Hello, 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 hello. Crystal, hello, first to comment today. Hi Charlotte, Emma, Carrie, Lizette, Sarah, Shan, Melanie, Susie and Kirsty. How is everybody? Are we okay? Oh, there's not as many Christmas decorations as I would like. I feel like we need more. Ha 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 ha. Don't know, maybe I just need to put the lights on. Or maybe because I need to extend it over here. I don't know. I feel like we need more. It's Christmas. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Oh no, bless you, Shelley. I hope you stay safe. I can't imagine what that's like. I always watch tornado things. I find it fascinating, but to actually be there or to be like you say on tornado watch, well, I just think, bless your hearts, I could not ever know what that's like. Dearie me. Baby raspberry one and all. It's scary. I bet it is scary. Never had them before this year. Oh really, Shelley? Gosh. Dyed your fingers pink eating too much beetroot. I mean, there's worse things to eat though, Lynn. So beetroot, I do love beetroot. Who just did that? Why aren't my comments flashing up? Oh, Sam, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I appreciate that there. Right, so today you might see we have now officially started Christmas in August. We normally do Christmas in July. However, we have had to do Christmas in August because obviously I was away in July. So that's fun. You've just added to your order. Yeah, I've just printed it off now. So I'm actually, feels like I've got a bug on my leg. Oh. So let me just update this order list. We may be coming to the fullness of an order list because there's quite a few people on here and we've got quite a few larger openings as well. So if you have ordered or if you would like to order, do keep in mind that it may be quite a few hours away prior to having an opening or possibly to ordering for Sunday. So we'll see. I'll give it like half an hour to see the vibe of the night and then we may have to close the order list just depending on everything. Yeah, because there is quite a few here today. So there's the order list there. I've just added a couple of people on. Now we have launched our new game, Snowman Secrets or Secret Snowmans. It was Snowman Secrets, wasn't it? Snowman Secrets, because what is the snowman hiding? So basically the aim of the game is you pick a snowman, so you can go through here, it just flashes through with their names and then you can see the design of each one as well closer up. So Joy has got, actually let's start with Belle is ringing a bell with a green scarf, Bert has got a top hat, red scarf, Candy, red scarf holding a candy cane, Giggles is holding his mouth giggling, and Joy has got earmuffs on and opening his arms for a big hug. So there's 5 different snowmen to choose from. Each snowman will go into one of these pots. So these ones are, let me show you. These ones, nope, that's the wrong camera. Ever so sorry. Here we go. Are stuck onto these pots. This, I'm not going to show you inside, but this lid then comes off and then in here is your snowman that you get to keep and an item of jewellery, okay? And then depending on your snowman, I've got lots over here ready to go. So these snowmen, so some of them will have, so this is the one with the bell, some of them will have plain bottoms and some of them will have, let me find one, coloured bottoms. This one's got a green spot and then we do have red spots. So they're quite big spots so we can see at the bottom there. So all of them are identical apart from the bottoms. If you get a plain bottom then that doesn't have a meaning. A red bottom or a green bottom means you have a bonus prize. If you get a bonus prize it can be anything. and each colour equates to each one of these baubles. Now I will be hanging these baubles up, I just don't know how to hang them up yet. They were clear, they have been painted red and green. So what would happen is, if for example you had a red bottom, you'd open up this, whatever is inside is your prize. It could be jewellery with a oyster opening, it could be ready-made jewellery, it could be crystal pearl jewellery, it could be discount codes for the website, it could be an extra opening. Basically it's just a bonus gift in those baubles if you find that extra spot on the bottom. And yeah, so you get to keep the little snowman as well, and whatever jewellery is inside there is yours, so you can say yes to that, or you do then have the option of a lucky dip. But if you do go for a lucky dip, you can't go back to what your first item was, so do just keep that in mind, you can't revert back. So but the lucky dip option is there as a one-time thing if you're not happy with the jewellery that comes out. Most of the jewellery, I'd say actually it's about 65-35 Christmas jewellery. So 65% I would say is, so it's more swaying to Christmas jewellery. However, there is quite a bit of normal options in there as well. So there is a nice mix, and I will be topping these up. I've got the top up pot, if you like, to top these up as we go, which does mean that everything is mixed up in here, and I will be just doing it quickly, so I won't be looking to see what's going in. So it is just going to be completely random with if it's Christmas or normal jewellery going in there. So it is going to be a complete mix, so do just keep that in mind. So I think that that's the game. I will, for the next live, hopefully see if I can set the camera up to have these a bit closer. But for today, this is what we could do. Oh, also we have got Christmas egg pops. So in this box are Christmas egg pops, which means the pearls inside are Christmas themed colours. So you can choose that as an opening. We've got the normal egg pops, which have got our normal egg pop colours. And then we've got oysters as well. So you get to choose, let's see if I can move this over. You get to choose which one you can have a mix. Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, oysters. And you don't have to order, basically you can have a Christmas egg pop on an opening on its own. Like you don't have to order a Christmas item to get a Christmas egg pop. You can just pick that with any item of jewellery, or like I say, on its own as well. So it doesn't need to be linked to a Christmas item. Okay, I hope that makes sense. So let's get started, and then we will go from there. As in, as always, I do forget things. So as I remember, I will obviously voice it. So up first today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Can you swap colours from the Christmas pops? Yes, of course you can. They're there as an option, so they are more Christmassy themed. But of course, like with the normal pops and the oysters, if you're not happy with the colours in them, you can swap them. And even if that means you swapped all of them, if you wasn't happy, that's absolutely fine. So yeah, you can definitely swap them if you'd prefer to. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Now, Tracy, I have added these up. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I've got, actually, we'll do your snowman, secret snowman first. And then openings-wise, Tracy, let me just have a look. So with the loyalty cards you've sent as well, I've got, without the snowman, so to start with, you've got 19 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. And then, of course, whatever we get from the snowman. So like I said, we'll start with the snowman. But if I've counted that up wrong, let me know, and then I can have a look whilst doing that to see what we'd like, if that makes sense. To see what it is going to be even. So let's go across to the snowman screen. Which snowman would you like? So you can see the names. I don't know how big it is with the names at the top there. So you've got, oh, I can't even see, it's very small for me. Candy, Belle, Joy, Bert and Giggles. But of course, if you can't see it going across the top there, it is flashing in between. And then you get to see the design of each one as well. Which snowman would you like? Giggles. Okie dokie. So Giggles is this little guy. As I said, these ones are stuck onto the top here. In fact, let me just close this. There we go. These ones are stuck onto the top, so your snowman is inside. So open up the lid. There's your item of jewellery and your snowman. So here is, I don't know if, a bit bright today, I don't know why. There's Giggles, so he is yours. And he's got a red bottom, starting off the day with a bonus gift as well. So red bottom bonus gift is this one. So let's start with the item of jewellery. Now this item has not been on the website yet. Now I don't know if you saw in the description, but the description has included rings in the jewellery, and that's because of this new design of ring. Now it's not, I'm holding it in my hand right now, it's not a normal ring design, if you like, because as we have our adjustable bracelets, this is an adjustable ring. So to start with, let me show you where your pearl sits. This one, let's pop it on my finger, I think that would be the best way. This one comes with one opening and the pearl sits right in the middle here. So then you have the encrusted crystal outer edge of the circle, pearl sits in the centre. Now what this bottom bit is the adjustable section. So if I just level this out to start with, you've got a heart, so it's harder to do when can't see with gloves on. You've got a heart spacer tightener. Sorry, if I just level this and then it'll be easier once I've got the first one. There we go. So a heart, there we go. So you pull the heart tighter to make it tighter on your finger. You do then have the dangly bits though. So obviously wearing it as a ring with the dangly bits, obviously that may not be some people's cup of tea, but you can then put this on other things as well. And then the looser it goes, the less they dangle down. Okay, so it does sort of sit on your finger. Again, I've got gloves on, it's really hard to do this. Sits on your fingers like so, and then it gets looser and tighter. Okay, so what do you think to that, Tracy? So we do have a couple of different designs of these that are coming in. I think I have included one in each of the designs across this game. I don't know when they'll be coming out, but yeah. What do you think to this one? Would you like to keep this one, or would you prefer to have a lucky dip? Keep him, perfect. So he will come with one opening. And then because Giggles here has got a red spot on his bottom, so this snowman, like I said, is yours to keep. So I'll just pop that in a bag. We get to open this up, and in here, again, these are harder to open because I painted them. There we go. And you have got a pair of crystal pearl, actually I need to fill that back up, crystal pearl earrings. So these are stud earrings, and they are with the rose gold 8mm crystal pearl. So this is a bonus gift for you. They've got the silver butterfly on, then they've got the smaller one on there. That does just come off, so it's just to, I like to try and give double if I can. Okay, so let me bring you back up here. Perfect. So you get bonus earrings, and we've got that ring as well. So like I said, the ring does come with one opening, and it definitely needs to have the pearl on the jewellery. Thank you, Bab. Now, what I'm going to do is just restock up this bauble over here. Literally just grabbed the first thing. Again, I'm not going to be vetting what goes in here. I'm literally just got a bucket that's down there, and then it tops back up. Same with this, I'll top that up in a moment. So you have now got 20 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So for the 20 openings, would you like to, what would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. There we go, and he's topped back up. Oh, that's okay, Shelley. I do try to. The second earring back sometimes changes shape. Just depends on what we can get. But yeah, so it's just those little ones that you saw. Sometimes we get the little round ones, and sometimes we get the big spacer ones. But I do try to double it up if I can. Ten Christmas egg pops, 10 oysters. Okay, let's get the oysters first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What I'm going to do is do the 10 Christmas egg pops. I'll then come back up to get the 4 pearl oyster, just so I don't get mixed up, and then we'll carry on with the other oysters. Okay, so I'll just get the 4 pearl oyster after the egg pops here. So I can't really dive in too much of this, just because it is, yep, so full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So let's go down. Tracy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, starting with egg pop number 1. Oh, no, I apologise. Just realised I need to get the bag for the egg pops because they can't go in the normal place I put them. Sorry, the shells of the egg pops. Okay. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. Now we've got this golden peach, chocolatey bronze, and a burgundy red. Hoping for reds and greens, whites, and then Pepsi and TARDIS blues. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 2 pearls in that one. We've gone for bronze and silver with these 2. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in here again. This time has got a silver bells and a icy blue. No, you did say whites, Tracy. It was me. I think I got ahead of myself and went to say Pepsi blue while I was still on the whites, and it turned into wipes. So that wasn't you at all. That was completely me. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A silver bells, an amber, a raspberry, and a burgundy red. Your next one. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a dove grey, another amber, a forest green, and a burgundy. Oh, yeah, no, he is still burgundy red. Not quite black cherry, but he is slightly darker there. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. You've got a midnight blue, a chocolate bronze, a cranberry red, and a bridal white. Your next egg pop, 2 pearls in that one. Excuse me. You've got another cranberry red and then a rose gold. Now the rosy gold peaches I have included in Christmas colours because I just couldn't not. If you've got the silvers, you need to have the rosy golds. Your next egg pop. Oh, 2 pearls in that one. You've got a icy blue. This one is a slightly funky shaped icy blue actually, so we can see that he's slightly elongated. And then a sea green. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a bridal white, a sea green, a chocolatey bronze, and a yolk yellow. Again, the yolk yellows, I just kept thinking it's such a star colour that they need to be included in that Christmassy vibe. Your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well, and you've got a brighter icy blue, a cranberry red, a chocolate bronze, and a goldeny peach. Okay, so these are all your pearls from your eggy pops. I hope you're happy with those. Of course, Tracy, at the end, I can go through all of the colours again for you. And if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just popping these in this bag, and let's get your 4 pearl oyster. So like I said, I'm going to start with the 4 pearl oyster, and then I'll move straight on to your other openings. I didn't see, with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells, my lovely? So 4 pearl oyster. Colour order and only measure the largest and smallest. Yes, of course I can. I'll do that obviously at the very end if that's okay, but that's not a problem at all. Ow. Just split the shell onto my finger. Oh, it's okay. So there's the mother of pearl, but I did just split it so you can see this part sections come off here as well. And let's have a squidge in here. You'd like to donate the shells, not a problem. And there's no more in that one. So we are, of course, quadding. And I'm not going to lie, these are very Christmassy colours as well. It kind of fits in with the theme perfectly. You've got a darker silver bells. I'm going to do it this way, a lighter, oh, let's wipe that off, sorry. Lighter dove grey, so dark and light silver. You've got it's a pickle green, and a mystic purple. So it sort of fits that Christmassy vibe beautifully there. Right, for now, I'm not going to zoom in on this section. We are just going to be over here while I add pearls to it. And then, of course, at the end, we'll just go through everything for you. So starting on your normal oysters, Tracy. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. You have got a lilac purple. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. Ow. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing today, but that's the second one I've just split into my finger. So there's your mother of pearl. Again, I've split it, this section down here. And I can see a peeper of your pearl straight away. And there's no more in that one. Again, this one's got the memo because he's fitting the theme with a silver bells, I think. It's a lighter silver bells. So you'll see when I hold it up in a second, he's darker than the, nope, let's try it this way. He's darker than the dove grey, but not, there we go. Not massively so, but he is more of a lighter silver bells. Your next oyster. Lighter double pop. Oh, okay, so we've got one pearl on that side. If I just roll it out there, there's your mother of pearl. And again, we are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with larger raspberry pearls. They are slightly got a hint of watermelon to them. I think they are more base raspberry, but can you see that slight watermelon-y sort of overtone to them? It does look like as well that this one on this side is ever so slightly darker than the other. But again, there's definitely not a lot in it. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning for a second time. Now these are, they're very similar actually. I think these are more raspberry than the first. I think you can see the difference. Again, they are similar, but there is that different tone. So the top ones I am going to change and say they are more watermelon because they do have that orangey tone. The bottom two do have that more pinky tone. I'm just going to clean this one up a bit though, just because he had a little bit of stuff on there. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And I can see a peeper at the bottom. Okay, there's no more in that one. Excuse me. again a raspberry. This is definitely lighter. Where's your other raspberry? There we go. So it's more this colour, but this one's definitely larger. So a single lighter raspberry. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Looks with Cinderella blue twins here. So Cinderella blue twins. Still got 4 oysters to go, Tracy. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a 4th time. Again, there's no more in that one. And we're twinning with magenta pink pearls, that really bright, bold magenta colour. We've still got 3 more oysters to go, so let me just change this kitchen towel and then we will carry on. So your next oyster. Ooh, triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we've got a blush pink. Sorry, I question myself because as we've seen, the raspberries can go really light to really bright, but I do think that this isn't raspberry based. No, he is more of a blush pink. Your next oyster. Again, softer pop there. Oh, I can see a flash of a pearl straight away. So there's your mother of pearl. And oh, is that, did we see a flash of one, or is, no, we are, Tracy. You are twinning with, I actually think they're magenta twins again. Slightly smaller in size than the first set of magentas, but they are very, very similar colour-wise to the last pair. So that's your 5th set of twins from the oysters there. Actually, no, they're not quite magenta. They are a bright hot pink, so I'm just getting it focused. They're a bright hot pink, but they're not quite magenta, if you can see that there. Right, your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can feel, yep, I was right. You are twinning for a 6th time. set of twins. This last set is a icy blue. Okay, I'm gonna have to, oh actually there might be a little bit of room. Oh, I normally do, but I'm going to ask the question, are we including the twins in the colour order? So they're all your twins. So watermelon, raspberry, Cinderella blue, magenta, hot pink and icy blue. And then here's your single pearls. So the 4 bottom row there are the single pearls from the oysters. The 4 above that are the 4 pearl oyster, and then everything else is your Christmas oysters. Leave the twins out. Okay, so I'll leave the twins literally just to this side here. So I'm going to take everything else, pop it in this dish and do the colour order for you. Okay, so I may move the twins around just to fit with the colour lines, but we'll see how we go to start with. I think I'm going to start with the darker ones right at the top. Yeah, so we'll do the darker silver bells. You've then got, it's like a silvery bell. It does have a slight chocolatey overtone. And then another silver bells, another silver bells, and another silver bells. We're getting lighter as we go. And then you've got 2 dove greys. Yeah. And then we've got a bridal white and a bridal white. From there, I think we should go into the rose golds. Then the peaches, the amber, the cranberry reds, the burgundy red, and then I'm going to go straight into the chocolates there, I think, the chocolate bronzes from the burgundy reds. From the bronzes, we'll do the larger, actually no, sorry, we're going to do the raspberry there. This is the slightly darker raspberry. And then we will pop the blush pink here. Then we'll do the lilac, the mystic purple, and then your 2 icy blues, brighter ones. You've then got that funky, lighter icy blue, pickle green, yeah, pickle green. Then you've got 2 sea greens, a forest green, a midnight blue, and then that yolk yellow, which I probably should have popped up there, but I didn't. I didn't realise. So twins on this side, and then here is your colour order here. If you like, I can pop the twins at the bottom, because then that way, in fact, I might see if I can do that. I'm going to put them long ways in, just because then I can sort of zoom in and you can see everything together. So I'll show you what I've done in just a second. Again, the twins are staying with the twins, but if I just move them like this, then you can zoom in closer. So the twins I've put this way, so that's the twin. I've gone long ways down with the twins. But again, that's just so we can zoom in closer with everything all at once. Right, Tracy, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you know which colours you'd like where, we can go through it now and let me know which ones you'd like. If you prefer to take screenshots, you can then screenshot and email me the choices across if you would like to. Obviously, any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. Yeah, however you'd like to do it, my lovely. If you'd like me to go through and sort of tell you the item of jewellery and then you pick the colour, we can do it that way. So whatever suits you best, my lovely. Wow, 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 indeed. Oh, I haven't counted, Hannah. Is it 51? haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7 is, what, 42, I think? Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1. So yeah, 51, I think. If my maths was right then. Ooh. Although it is getting into evening times, and as we all know, my maths doesn't really math when the sun goes down. Tracy, my lovely, though, what do you think? What would you... Oh, sorry. I didn't see that at all. Cherry... Oh, okay, right. Cherry on Santa. I'm going to have to just... Because they're on different forms, you're going to have to bear with me while I just find... Oh! Cherry on the Santa. Bear with me, my lovely. I'm going to have to go back up and look at comments. Oh, brilliant. Okay. So, cherry on there. Alright, let me go back up and see what I missed. Bear with me, I'm so sorry. I got lost in the order form. So cherry on Santa, yeah. And then, oh, sea green on the bell. Okay. Sea green on the holly. Perfect. White, oh, cherry on reindeer. Cherry. Yeah. White on snowflake. Yeah. White, and then let's go down. Oh, bless you. Okay, so perfect. So if you'd like to carry on, Tracy, sorry, I just needed to work out on the order forms then, but I'm now all caught up. So what item? Swap out silvers and dove greys for cherries and sea greens. So is it the whole top row you'd like to swap out, or just a couple of them? So the whole top row here are silvers and dove greys. So if you'd like to swap them all, that's absolutely fine. There's 7, I believe I just counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So if yes, which one would you like more of? So we can have 3, for example, greens and 4 cherries, if that's okay. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is 3 greens, 4 cherries okay? So 1, 2, 3. If you prefer it the other way around, just let me know, it's not a problem. 3 greens, 4 cherries, perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me show you these. If you're not happy with any of them, I can of course swap them for you for a different shade. So top row of what we just swapped it. Oh, so the reds, they are different shades. I hope that's okay. If you would prefer to have all matching, again, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know. So cherry on the tree. Yeah. Rest of the sea greens and cherries on hoop fittings. Okay. So 3 and 3 on hoop fittings. So 3 greens and 3 cherries on hoop fittings. You do have this darker cherry here and the forest green there. I've left those 2 here. If you'd like to include those, that's fine. But at the moment, I've got 3 red, 3 green on hoop. White on the June 22, perfect. I don't have Pepsi at the moment, no. I don't even know if I've got my waiting list. Is this, I don't know how up to date this is, because before I went away I went sort of crazy. As in crazy of trying to complete everything, colour swaps. I don't have Pepsi Blue on here, but I don't have any to swap in. So if you did want to go on the waiting list, you possibly, from that list there, would be the first one on. But if not, yeah, I don't know how long the wait would be. TARDIS, I mean, I can do a lighter TARDIS blue for you. Like this one. I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. But yeah, that's a lighter TARDIS. So it's not quite Pepsi, but it's still quite nice and bright. So I'm just looking through to see what colours I need where. Okay, so I think it's literally just the blue on the antlers, and you'd like to swap out a peach. Brilliant. So then I just think it's 2 more items. So we've got the ring as one of them. So the ring from the Secret Snowman. And then the set, I believe. I'm just going back through. Yeah, so the set and then the ring. I don't have gold, I'm afraid. Yeah, because in the Christmas egg pops, the closest I could get to it was the the golden peaches, and the rose golds. Yeah, because I just don't have any golds. Oh, actually, no, I tell a lie. I have this colour, which isn't true gold. So this is one of the sample colours I've got in recently. So yeah, it's not a true gold, but it is like a pastely, let me put them all over here. It's like a pastely goldy colour. Would you be happy? Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get it focused now. I just grabbed a handful because, as always, you can get just a couple of different shades. You can see some brighter, some lighter. Would you be happy with that kind of colour? Or is that not gold enough? Which is obviously completely understandable. Yes, happy with these. Okay, so which three would you like to swap out? So because it's for the set, let me just see if I can get three the same size and shade for you. It is almost like a champagne-y colour. Yeah, I'll give you that. Who said that? Ciara. Definitely, it is that kind of tone to them. I think they're slightly darker than the champagne, but I can definitely see where you're coming from. Possibly these three like this. There we go. So those three, and you'd like me to take away 3 chocolates. Yeah. For the set. Okay, and then the last colour for the jewellery is the ring from your secret snowman. Snowman. I'm going to call that colour we just showed as pastel gold, I think, because it is, I would say it is in the gold tones. It's just not the bright bold golds that we normally have. The wonky one you'd like to gift to Shelley Stanton. Which one? That was the blue, wasn't it? Okay. You'd like to add a TARDIS blue in and swap a pink out. Yeah. So, would you like me to take one of the pink, so there's the TARDIS blue. Would you like me to take one of the pink twins or the blush pink, larger raspberry or smaller raspberry? Let me just get it refocused. Blue for the ring, that's perfect. So to swap out one of the pink sets of twins, because these ones down here are all the twins, or blush pink, large raspberry or smaller raspberry. But that blue for the ring, so I'll write that down. One of the smaller raspberries out. Perfect. Right, let me just go through and double check. I think that's all the colours for the jewellery that we need, Tracy. So then it would just be with the other colours, if you're happy with those as your loose pearls, or if there's any colours that you'd like to swap. Nope. Okay, that's perfect. So we've got everything there. So with these then, what do you think to these? You'd like to have the Cinderella blue on drop earrings. Okay. Oh yes, let me measure the large ones for you. I completely got pulled into the glorious colour order. So the larger watermelon twins is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Watermelon twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. he's an 8.5, and the other larger ones are the magenta pinks. So number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's a 8.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. One of the smallest ones that you've got left here will possibly be the bright pink twins. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. So twin 1's a 6, and twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6 as well. What do you think to the rest here, Tracy? Oh no, Hannah, that will be in my head. I've been trying not to sing today. Ah, I see, Shelley. So we might as well start from the start of the song, Hannah. So dashing through the snow. Bless you. Keep the blues and the twins. Swap the lavender for another mystic purple. I don't have another mystic purple, my lovely. Is there a different swap that you'd like to do? Just because I don't have another purple there. And then you'd like to gift... Oh, gift lots of people, they can choose. Okay, so first of all, let me take the ones out that you wanted to keep then. So the blues and the twins you'd like to keep. Okay. Are you okay if I take these out of the sand, or would you like me just to keep them to the side of the sand? And then I'm going to put both purples over here for now. So I've got these ones for you to keep, and like I said, I've put that lilac purple over there with the mystic purple for now. These ones you'd like for people to pick for some pals. Okay, so I'm just going to scroll back up to the names of the people, and then guys, let me just scribble down your names first, and then as soon as I finish the names you can shout out to say which ones you'd like. So Carrie Bully, Ilaria Boncory. Is it Irene Vasquez? Is it Hannah Louise Valentine? Charlotte Hayes, Leslie Oliphant, Charlene Walker and Shelley Stanton. Okay. Oh well, Tracy, so sweet, love them. Yes and yes. Oh, and Sean Jones. Okay, so again, I don't know if you, so I don't have the Mystic Purple to swap in. So if there's a different colour you'd like to swap that one for, do let me know. Okay, so the guys who we just read out, so Shan Jones, Charlotte Hayes, Hannah Louise Valentine, Ilaria Boncori, Irene Vasquez, Shelley Stanton, Charlene Walker, Carrie Bully and Leslie Oliphant. These pearls here, are there any that you would like as a gift from Tracy? I'll try and keep up and go as do it as we go. Tracy, you'd like to have a TARDIS blue instead of that lilac? Of course, my lovely. So guys, you can't have anything on this half because these are Tracy's. So that's your TARDIS blue, Tracy, okay. Yep, so nothing on this half, guys, but this half we can pick from. Shan Jones, the pickle. Okay. Shelley, you're going to go last. Ilaria, could you have the cherry? Yeah. If I miss anything, please let me know, guys. Carrie, you'd like a golden peach. More of this. That's an amber, so this one was for Carrie Bully. Leslie, that's nice to know. I guess, could you call it my first Christmas present? Oh, bless you. Happy with green or burgundy? So, Leslie Oliphant, you've got the forest green. You'd like Emma Cox to have one as well. Okay. Irene, you'd like to have an amber. Okay. Sam McNamara as well. Okay, so still to pick then is Charlotte Hayes, Hannah Louise Valentine, Shelley Stanton, Charlene Walker, Sam McNamara and Emma Cox. Charlene, you'd like to have the yellow. Okay. Hannah, you'd like to have the blush. Yeah. I need to still write who these are from in a second, which is why I'm not stapling them on yet. So I still need Shelley Stanton, Charlotte Hayes, Sam McNamara and Emma Cox. And these ones here. So you've got 3 cranberry reds, a amber and a rose gold, raspberry and 2 chocolate bronzes. Lynn, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Charlotte Hayes, you'd like to have the amber at the top. Yeah. Sam, you'd like to have the raspberry. Okay. So Shelley and Emma to choose. Shelley, you'd like to have the chalky bronze. Yeah, Shelley. And Emma, you'd like to have a cranberry red. Okay, perfect. so that is everybody there. I'm just going to start writing down who they're from. Tracy, the pearls left then are of course all of your twins over here, the Mystic Purple and the TARDIS Blue, and then the other Midnight Blue and the two loose blues there. And then you've got two Cranberry Reds, a Rose Gold and a Chocolate Bronze. Are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls? One last thing, can I swap, oh yeah, I'll finish writing that in a second. Can we swap the pink, the small pink twins, yeah, for TARDIS blues, and then you'd like the blues to go on the simple drop earrings. Okay, so let me get two matching blues for you. Okay, so these blues here on simple drop earrings. Oh. Yeah, okay, and then if I've understood this right, you said you'd like to donate some to the next people. So is it these four you'd like to donate to the next people on the order list, and then these ones here are your loose pearls with all the twins and everything? So you donate those four and these ones you're keeping, is that right? Yes, okay, perfect. Well, Tracy, that is so extremely kind of you, my lovely. Let me gather all of these pearls for you, as these are all yours. The invoices for the hoop fittings and the simple drop earrings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Tracy. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Everybody who has received a donated pearl, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything. It will get automatically added onto there. If you don't have an open order but you are planning to order, again, you don't need to do anything. Once that order comes through, it will get automatically added onto the order for you. If you don't have an open order and you don't plan on order, again, that's absolutely fine, but please then pop me an email over with your address so we can get this sent out for you. So, Tracy, again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. I don't have Pearline right now, so they're going to have to go in a little bag and we'll gift those as we go. Perfect. Whew. Okay, right. Up next then today is Charlotte Hayes. Charlotte, are you here? I am going to say we are closed for this evening, as in orders from this point onwards. Let me just refresh. Perfect. So orders from this point onwards we booked in for Sunday onwards. So we are fully booked for tonight if you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday with a Y onwards. I've got dentist treatment on Sunday, so I may be coming to you with a slightly numb jaw, so that might be fun. The live will still go ahead. It's in the morning, so I'll have many hours to recover. But yeah, it might be a little bit funny talking on Sunday. So yeah, no, Sam, that's fine. Let me know if it's a definite, but if so, I'll mark it down, but that's not a problem. Charlotte, you're here. Hello. Charlotte, I hope you're feeling better, first of all. So yeah, I hope you're well. Now, for today, again, we're going to do your snowman first, and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. So with your snowman, let's go across to the screen. Do you know which snowman you would like to have? Oh, Carrie, congratulations. I hope your wedding goes marvellously. Oh, I love it. You'd like to have Bert. When I named Bert, I thought no one's going to pick Bert, but I love Bert. So Bert is this one. And I only say that because every other one have got like little characteristics, whereas Bert is, if I show you all the way around, he is a standard snowman. His arms are down, he's just wearing his hat and his scarf, whereas like the other ones are like holding a candy cane and a bell. But yeah, I love Bert. So in here, oh, there's your jewellery and there's your Bert. So let's move this over here. So starting with your Bert, let's see if there's any extras. All of these snowmen are identical, apart from obviously that bottoms. Oh, there's not a coloured bottom with this one, so we don't get the bonus there. But this, like I said, this little snowman is yours. Now, your item of jewellery, oh, is a Christmas cage pendant. And this Christmas cage pendant just so happens to also be a snowman. And again, very similar to Bert himself. This one, if you choose to keep him, comes with one opening. The pearl then goes in his belly here. So if I show you with my glove, where you can see my black glove, so you won't see that cage at the back because the pearl will be in there. So the pearl sits right in his belly. Now it is 925 silver, but you do have this enamel coloured coating over the top with his hat, with the white of the snow, the red with the scarf and the gloves, and even that little bit of holly's got some green in there. Charlotte, what do you think to this one? You can choose to keep him, or if you would prefer to, you can choose to have a lucky dip instead. What would you like to do? So it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time, this one. Can we have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So this one does actually get added to the lucky dip as well, but only after we've pulled your one out. I will say the lucky dip there shouldn't be any doubles at the moment. So if there, for example, in this top up pot and all these, there should only be one, including all of the pots. If for some reason a double comes out with a lucky dip, I will then pull another one out for you, so you're guaranteed to get a different item. But like I said, I don't think I've doubled up, but of course I am only human, so if I've missed anything, I will pull a different one for you. So yeah. Okay, so I think I've got two. Nope, there we go. One. Your lucky dip is a charm. He's a non-Christmas charm, so he's a normal charm. And I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster, lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, or a small lobster fitting, or you can have a 6mm jump ring as well, actually, if you'd like to. I forgot to put that on in the terms and conditions, actually. If you do get a charm, you do get to pick what fitting you have, guys. So this is the 3D magic lamp charm. So it sits as so. It's got so much detail on here, and a couple of crystals as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And it is the magic lamp charm. I hope you're happy with this one, Charlotte. This one also comes with one opening, but with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Love that. And you don't have it? Perfect. So like I say, you can choose to have the pearl on or off there. Can I ask which fitting you would like to have? Because if I write that down now, and then that's done. So lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster, or 6mm jump ring. So I'm trying to multitask by topping up these and talking. Apparently I need to do one thing at a time. Lobster fitting, perfect. So with your openings then, so with that one as well, you've got 18, I believe. 18 openings altogether. Again, if I'm wrong, shout out please. If so, which 18 would you like? We've got Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, and oysters. What would you like to do? What do you think? Two Christmas pops, two normal pops, and then is it 4? So then my brain's not working. 18, take 14. Is it 14 oysters? Just so I can know the rest oysters. Perfect. So if I get the oysters first, 1, 2, 3. I just dropped one, so let me get that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did say when the sun goes down, my math doesn't math. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So then 2 normal egg pops is this one, and then I'll keep, so the egg pops don't have anything to show that they're Christmas, so I will keep them separate. In fact, if I show you as we go down, so these to the Christmas, I'll start with the Christmas ones, but they're on this side. Okay. Charlotte, with the, oh, you've already said to donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I'm doing your donated pearl first. Come on. They don't want to fall. I can feel that they're coming down. There we go. So you've got a cranberry red as your gifted pearl. You can treat this as one of your normal pearls, so you can keep him, swap him, or pop him on your jewellery. That will be completely up to you. Okay, so cranberry red. Now, Christmas egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in here. You've got a burgundy red and a forest green. So cranberry red, burgundy red, and forest green. Very Christmassy on that top row. Christmas egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a lighter yolk yellow, a more of a black cherry there, and then a two-tonal icy blue. So if you can see here, he's brighter and he's lighter, so definitely two-tonal blue going around there. Moving on to your normal egg pops. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a larger creamy white, so he does have that sort of more creamy tone to him. He is a forest green, and then a watermelon. So actually that normal egg pop is slightly Christmassy actually, isn't it? And then the last egg pop is 3 pearls in that one. You've got a midnight blue, a icy blue, which again is slightly funky shaped, and a blood orange, which again is a slightly funky shape. So with those two, if you're not happy with the funky shapes, we can of course swap it at the end for you. So there's your pearls from your Christmas egg pops and your normal egg pops. If we then move through to your oysters. So we said you'd like to donate the shells. I'm just going to move these egg pops out the way. Okay, so oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, now it does have a pearl down there, but there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Your first oyster, we are twinning with Cinderella blue twins here. Now, Charlotte, these are definitely, they are gorgeous. They are slightly larger. Gorgeous Cinderella blue twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time. And these are, I'm going to say they're Cinderella twins again actually, but darker. I'm going to have to change this kitchen towel just because it's worn through there. Oh, no, come back. Sorry, I'm just cleaning him up because he's got a bit of extra that I missed. Okay, so twinning Cinderella blues again. Like I said, they're darker than the first one. First set there. Gorgeous. And visually, they're slightly smaller as well. Claire, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. And we've got here a light raspberry. So it does have that raspberry undertone to him, but he's definitely gorgeous lighter pearl tone. I'm actually going to pop these over here just so we can leave that middle strip for any potential twins here. Your next oyster. Again, sharper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Is that? It is. We are twinning for a third time, and again, third set of Cinderella blue twins. Now these two, they do look like one's slightly lighter, one's slightly darker than the other, and overall I think they're more towards the top set colour. Yeah, we can definitely see that darker shade in the middle there now. Again, Cinderella blues, how gorgeous are they? Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away we can see, oh, straight away I can see two peepers, and we are twinning. Fourth time, and we've got bright pink twins. Again, going up slightly larger in size here again. Your next oyster. Lighter double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, I can see a little bit of a peeper here. We've got a lilac purple, and there's no more in that one. Again, he does look to be a slightly funky shape there, just ever so slightly. Your next oyster. Light pop. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning for a fifth time. And we're twinning with silver bell twins. They do look like they've got a slight hint of like a chocolatey undertone to them. Can you see what I mean? They're like a silver base, but they do have a slight chocolatey undertone. They are gorgeous. I'm not sure how many left, so we're just going to keep going. There's still a handful. When we get down to numbers I can see without having to rifle through, I'll let you know how many more we've got left to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Triple pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. And in here again, I can see a slight peeper at the bottom. Oh, and you are twinning with your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th pair of twins. Now these are watermelon twins. They're not quite full raspberry. They've got that watermelon tone to them. So watermelon twins there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move your single pearls over here, just because I've run out of room with that line of twins. So just in case we get any more twins, I've just made some extra room. So moving on to your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. And this is a raspberry. So a slightly brighter raspberry to the one that we got earlier. Moving on to your next one, we've got 5 left now, I believe, if I'm seeing that right. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper down the bottom. And we've got a Pepsi blue. There was no other pearls in there, but you've got a gorgeous Pepsi blue. Oh, that's going to go flying. There we go. As soon as I've moved the pearls down here, I feel like I jinxed it for the twins. I'm ever so sorry. Still got 4 oysters to go, but I said it and then we've had single pearls. So your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's a pickle. Pickle green. Now he is a slightly darker pickle, but not quite moving into grass green territory, so he is definitely more pickle based. Now I am going to pop this down next to the Pepsi blue, but then I think I'm going to have to move back up here no matter what comes out next. So on to your last 3 oysters now. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. We can see a peeper right away at the bottom. There's no more in that one. Now, colour-wise, I think that this is a TARDIS blue, but he's got like a purpley, so it looks like he may be more blurple, just because he's got like a slight purple overtone. Can you see what I mean? So he's not quite TARDIS. So I am going to say he's a darker blurple, because he does have that purpley tone to him there. lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lilac purple. And then your last oyster here, Charlotte. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we are ending with a peeper that we have twinning. Twinning golden peach pearls to end with. Okay. Charlotte, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? Again, if you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If you know which ones you'd like where now, then I can do that for you. If you prefer to take screenshots, then email me that choice across. That's absolutely fine as well. So it's up to you how you'd like to, what you'd like to do, how you'd like to go forward. If you'd like me to sort of say the items out and then you pick the colours going forward like that, that's fine as well. So you'd like to give the Pepsi to Tracy. Bless you, of course you can. Tracy, I'll add that one onto your order. Not a problem. Would you like me to go through and measure largest and smallest? I don't see any that makes me think there's a 9 or a 9.5, but I'm very happy to go through and check for you. Lynn and Carrie to pick one each. Okay, is it Lynn Lynch possibly and Carrie Bully? And Tracy, yeah. I've got down that we're going to have the Pepsi from Charlotte on the antlers instead. Okay, so Lynn Lynch and Carrie Bully. Charlotte would like you to pick a pearl. Yep, I did say at the start of the live that we have a couple of larger openings to start with today, guys. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. I do put people in the order list in the order that they come in, so in the correct sort of whoever orders first gets in the order list first. If you prefer to have earlier openings, the way to do that is when you order is to say to put you on an earlier opening, but that does mean that, for example, for tonight, if you ordered today or possibly even yesterday, you may then have to go on Sunday, because then Sunday you'd get an earlier slot. So it's so I'm very happy to pre-book ahead of time if you would guarantee like an earlier one. But apart from that, it's just sometimes, as we all know, somebody's got one opening, sometimes we've got two, sometimes we've got larger openings, and depending on that does depend on the time frame to get to like the next person, which as we all know is fine. Please take as long as you like, guys, it's not a problem at all. But yeah, if anyone would prefer earlier slots, that's the way to go about it, just so then you're sort of guaranteed if you've got work or something the next day. Pink in the bottom corner, Carrie. So this one here, is that correct bottom corner? So that one. Rachel, that's a typo. The orbs pendant comes with 3 openings. Yes, Carrie, okay. And Lynn Lynch, which one would you like? No, that's not a problem, Rachel. I'll make a note and see if I can, not see if I can, I will go and change it. I'll make a note and then I can change that. But no, the orbs pendant definitely comes with 3 openings. Lynn, you've been gifted a pearl from Charlotte to choose. So the ones in the middle are twins, so, and then Golden Peaches are twins. Charlotte hasn't said not to touch them, but I'm just letting you know just in case. So all of these ones are single pearls, and the 2 at the top, the Blurple and the Lilac, are as well. Forest green. Yep, there is a forest green for you here, Lynn. Perfect. Yes, Lynn. You'd like to gift the lilac to Kit. Okay. And the baby raspberry to Hannah. Okie dokie. Oh, I've missed that one. So Shelley, please pick a set of twins. So Shelley Stanton to pick a set of twins, is that right? I'll hold it up again for you in a moment, my lovely. Let me just write this down. If I don't write it while I have the moment, then I get busy. Okay, so Shelley, the twins are, in fact, let me just move that blurple over to the single side. There we go. So then the twins are all on this side here, and then your single Charlotte are on that side there. Whatever blue set that Charlotte doesn't need. Okay, so it'll be one of the top three. So Charlotte, do you know which one you'd like to gift to Shelley? So we'll call them set number 1, set number 2, and set number 3. So 1, 2, 3. She can pick. Okay, Shelley, set number 1, 2, or 3. Charlotte, do you know which colours you would like wear on your jewellery? Number 3 for you, Shelley. So those pearls there. Can you email me about the rest? Yes, of course. I mean, please feel free to do it now if you would like to. I mean, if you, again, I always say it, if you prefer to email, that's absolutely fine, because obviously it does mean it is less stressful, and obviously there's no pressure, time pressure, or anything like that. But yeah, please don't feel like you have to do it through email. I'm happy to do it now, but also email is absolutely fine as well. So email about the rest, needs and slots, and don't want to take up more time. Bless you. So if you would like to do that, I'm very happy to. But like I say, I'm very happy to do it now for you as well. If you would like to, let me just line these up like this. If you want to take a screenshot of these like this, then I'll bag them up. I'll bag all the twins up in one bag, and then the other ones I'll bag up in line order. Excuse me. And then when you email me, if you include your order number, or do you know the opening email I sent you earlier, Charlotte? If you reply back to that email, that's got all of the order numbers on there already. So then you can just let me know in there which ones you'd like where, and of course any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. If you'd like to have pictures of the colour swaps, do let me know. If not, I don't send pictures unless requested, if that makes sense. Screenshot taken. Okay, and don't forget about the magic lamp as well, so the colour for that. So like I said, if I pop all the twins, because these blues are very different. You've got the larger, lighter set, and then the smaller, the smaller, darker set. And then let's pop these in here. So yeah, when you send that email over, I did take a baby raspberry for Hannah. I'm just going to double check, but I believe I did. Yeah. I know my writing's terrible, but Hannah, Valentine from Charlotte Hayes, and baby raspberry. I did indeed. Again, my writing on the live, as you may have seen, guys who request things on the live, I obviously scribble on the order forms, which then get sent out to you. So you can see that I do literally scribble because I try to be fast with my writing. So it is, I can read it, but I'm not surprised if anyone else can't. Okay, right. Charlotte, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Like whenever you're ready, pop me the email over and we can get that all booked in for you. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next today is Emily Gonos. Emily, are you here? Emily, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well, my lovely. Emily, you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, or oysters, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each ones you'd like. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Again, I really do appreciate that for you. Kit, if you can pop me an email over, just so then I've got that written down, and if they do get swapped out, then I'll have that email saying that if that's okay. Just because otherwise, if I make a note here, that may not. It's because it's yeah. Just if you send an email, that will be brilliant if that's okay. Oh, Lynn, I'm glad she's had fun, but yeah, glitter is the worst to tidy up. 1 Christmas pop, 2 regular pops, 1 oyster, keep the shells. Of course you can. So 1 oyster, 1 Christmas pop, 2 regular pops. So 2 regular, 1 Christmas. So we're going to do the Christmas one first, which is the pink one, and then we'll do the 2 regular and then the oyster. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Emily? Now, you do get a donated pearl as well. That was gifted forward from Tracy at the start. So your gifted pearl is a cranberry red. Now, this cranberry, you can choose to keep him, you can swap him, you can have him on the jewellery. You basically treat him as one of your pearls. So that's your gifted pearl there. You're hoping for apple greens and ambers. Okay, so starting with the Christmas egg pop, good luck. Four pearls in that one. So you've got a lighter TARDIS blue, a deep sort of rose gold, which is gorgeous, a dove grey, which is a gorgeous lighter silver, and a yolk yellow. So TARDIS blue, deep, is almost like a purpley rose gold, a dove grey, and a yolk yellow. Moving through to your normal oysters, normal oyster number 1. 3 pearls in that one, which again is very Christmassy vibe. So we've got a darker silver bells, a bright bold icy blue, and an amber. So you was hoping for an amber, so we do have an amber there. And then the last of your egg pops. 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a bridal white. Oh, let's just get this refocused. There we go. So bridal white, a light creamy pink, a candy floss pink, and an apple green. So the two colours you're hoping for, we've got one of each there for you. And then moving on to your oyster. So you said you'd like to keep your shells. That's absolutely fine. Let me just make some room so we can keep those for you. So with your oyster, Emily, light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So there's a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside here, so it just needs to take the flesh off around it. So it just takes me slightly harder when it's not a smoother shell, so it just gives me a second. I'll show you it. It's just a small one, but because of the shape, it's quite high. Might have done it there, hang on. Yeah, so that little pearl blister there, if you can see, just is slightly awkward because obviously the flesh is attached, so you have to go around. Right, so the pearl that's come out of your oyster is a cream. He does look like he's got a slight rose gold, almost pinky rose gold overtone. So especially if I pop him next to that light creamy pink there, we can see, and the white as well, we can see that creamy tone. So from the top, cranberry red, TARDIS blue, a dark rose gold, dove grey and a yolk yellow, silver bells, icy blue and amber, bridal white, creamy pink, candy floss pink, apple green, and then that creamy rose gold at the bottom there as well. Emily, I'm going to need to know which 4 pearls you'd like on your jewellery. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you'd like to swap any, then we can do that for you as well. And then, like I say, I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. So if I start running them through the board, I'm going to start with the larger ones. So the largest one you've got is this dove grey. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Do I have matching for the ambers and apples? I'm having a look. I don't have very many ambers here. Oh, that's just a touch brighter. I don't know if I've got one to match your one. I do have these two. If you wanted to swap your one out, I've got those 2 above it, but that's up to you. If you prefer to keep your one, then I can pop you on like a waiting list to get a colour match for that one, if that makes sense. And then again, the greens, let me have a look. Oh, that might be perfect. Let me just see if I've got Yes, perfect. Those two are fine. Okay, so if I remove that one, which are the two, so if you're happy with these ambers and greens that I've added in here, then I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. So I've already taken away your original amber for one of these, but then the other amber and then for the green, which two would you like to swap out if you're happy with those there? Bridal white and the pinky cream, so those two there. I hope I took the correct pinky cream. I'm just going to keep it in my hand just in case I took the wrong one. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do here? And if not, which ones would you like on the jewellery? Yes, I took the correct one. Brilliant. Both sets of those twins on the earrings, brilliant. And then the rest of your pearls here, Emily, what do you think to those? Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? No more swaps, the rest are beautiful. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those, my lovely. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And Emily, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Emma Hulse. Emma, are you here? Emma, good evening. I hope you're well. And Emily, you're very welcome. Emma, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? So again, we've got Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, or oysters. Which ones would you like? Two Christmas pops, 2 oysters. Okay, with the oysters, there we go. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, Emma, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So again, we're going to start with your Christmas pops and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. But we do still have 2 donated pearls, so we get to give one of these as your gifted pearl as well. And it's going to be the rose gold as your gifted pearl. So again, you can treat this as your pearl. You can swap him, keep him, pop him on the jewellery. He's yours to do with as you will. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in Christmas oyster number 1. You've got a midnight blue, a forest green, a watermelon, and a yolk yellow. So midnight blue, forest green, watermelon, and yolk yellow. Christmas oyster number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well. So we've got a TARDIS blue with this one, another forest green, a burgundy red, and a bridal white. Okay, then moving on to your 2 oysters. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I did rosemary, yes. Now I haven't seen, did you want to keep or donate your shells? I'm just going to scroll up in case I missed it here, Emma. No, I haven't seen yet. So I'm going to pop them to the side. However, if you would prefer to keep them, let me know. I'll bring them back so we can clean them. So your first oyster, I can actually see a pearl down the bottom there. Let me squidge him out, and I'm just going to have Squidge see if there's any more in there. Okay, no more in that one. No, don't be sorry, Rosemary. It's definitely worth checking, isn't it? Donate the shells, of course, Emma. Thank you ever so much. So your first pearl out is a cream. So it's just off-white cream. So if I pop it underneath the white so you can see the difference between the white and the cream there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. And again, I can see a slight peeper underneath the flesh. And we've got a Pepsi blue. Okay. Emma, what do you think to all of these? Again, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where, and if there's any colours you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. So you've got the rose gold at the top, then midnight blue, forest green, watermelon and a yolk yellow, TARDIS blue, forest green, burgundy red and a bridal white, Pepsi blue and a cream. I'm going to start running them through the board, Emma, and then just let me know what you would like to do, which ones you'd like to wear, and if there's any swaps you'd like to do. So as always, if I start with the largest pearls, I think your largest one is going to be that TARDIS blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So then if I go through measuring all of your pearls then, so the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You would like to have the forest greens for the earrings, okay. Perfect. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You'd like the midnight blue for the crystal charm. Okay. And then the last item, do you know which colour you would like there? You'd like the peach, so the rose gold at the top for the unicorn. Okay, so then with the rest of your pearls here, these would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these colours, or are there any that you would like to swap? Carrie, yes, of course, I'll move you to Sunday, my lovely. And Claire, bless you, thank you for the stars there, that's very kind of you. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, I clicked. Oh no, I just clicked a button and I don't know what I did. So sorry, Emma. You'd like the 2 blues on lobster fittings. Yeah. And then you're happy with the rest as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me just write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the TARDIS and the Pepsi Blue. Okay, so the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If I bring you back up, maybe it wasn't me because this mouse is not listening. I've changed the batteries in it yesterday though. Right, Emma, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Yep, I did do the rose gold on the unicorn. On the unicorn. On the unicorn? Unicorn. Deary me. Right, I do need to take a quick comfort break. However, I messaged Darren like half an hour ago and he hasn't replied, so I'm guessing he's fallen asleep, bless him. So I'm going to have to leave you to the room. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be as quick as I can. If I see Aaron in passing, I'll send him out, but normally I'm quite quick, so... But I do apologise. When I get back will be Diane Haspel. Diane, you'll be up next. But yeah, I'll see you in a moment and I'll be back. I'm leaving the microphone here because we don't need to hear that. And yes, it would travel that far. Okay, so again, sorry, I'll see you in a moment. Just got to get my shoes on. Oops.
Hello there. How's everybody? How we doing? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we grabbing? We all know the drill. Hey there, Irene. Hello, Annie. Hello, Kim. How is everybody? How are we all? Did I get woken up? Yes. Not intentionally, but yes. How are we all? How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody getting up to at the moment? What's been going on in the world with all you guys? You're at the Crockfee Festival Music. Okay, very nice, very nice. You're back on schedule. Yeah, all good with schedules. Things in the first couple of days after we got back, it was a bit hey ho. But now we are all good. Pink caps for snowmen. I have no idea. That'll be a Bracken question, so I'll have to wait till she's back to ask her that. It's all good, Sarah. No problem at all. Happy to be here, chatting away with you guys. I made your daughter a TARDIS cake the other day. Very nice, very nice. Here's the question though: was there more cake on the inside than there was cake on the outside? So, what was the TARDIS cake like then? Why don't you tell us a bit about it? Favourite part of vacation? Ooh, so many to choose from. I've got to admit, I think the best bit for me was being up in the sky. So we did, me and my daughter went and did the, what are they called? Big para. Wow, my brain's not working today. Big parachute thing where the boat drives off and you go in the air. So me and my daughter went and did that. So you got like 13 minutes or so, with just me, my daughter, up in the sky, absolute chatting, complete rubbish the entire time. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What have I been baking? Not much. I haven't really done any baking in quite a while. Joys of life. Everything's been going to eat, sleep, work, repeat. Parasailing, yes, that's the one. Or paragliding. Yeah. Yeah, it was very cool with us up there. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Got me and my daughter, however high we were, calling out from above. She's back.
Before I get my gloves on, does anyone do nails? I had biab nails for the first time. How do I get them off?
Pull. Have we ever wanted to go skydiving? Oh, 100%. Absolute 100%. My daughter's already turned around. Not quite skydiving. It's this one bungee jumping. There's a place up north that does night bungee jumping. So where they kind of push you out into the darkness. And off you go. Right. We do kind of indoor skydiving at the moment, so the kids aren't quite old enough yet to do the outdoor skydiving, but we do kind of indoor one in a tunnel.
Soak in acetone. Soak in acetone, fold top coat.
You're welcome, Shelley.
Yes, and then soak for a while. And then scrape off. Okay. I did just put the kettle on, Bab, if you want to make me a cuppa.
Sure.
Thank you.
She's coming, don't worry.
Alright, go on then.
Cool pips.
That's,
I ho away.
That's for the by the door if you want to take that. Thank you. You've got Kovu now. He wants to stay with you. Alright. We swapped dogs. Mint tea, please. So soak in acetone. Okay, I'll have to go get some. Just because they've got really quite long, like when I hold my, they're really longer than I would have normally. And they went straight onto my natural nails, which at the time were long anyway for me. And they're driving me crazy because I can't like itch. Because they've obviously got the coating on them. Like at least with acrylics, like I feel like you can get an itch. I don't, it's like a dull, soft, I don't feel like an itch. So any itches I've got, don't itch. So they're driving me crazy. I just want to have them off. But yeah, they're just acrylics normally. Not that I have my nails done at all, very much at all. But I can normally get those off. These, I've got no clue. Okay. So, thank you for bearing with me. Up next is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Nails bit. I'm very happy to cut my nails short now because they've been long for way over a month, and I normally, especially with this like squidging and everything, I normally have shorter nails anyway. So for me, like literally, like they are, I mean they might not be long for some people, but they are so in my way. And they're starting to grow out now as well, so they're just ready to come off. Diane, hello, hello, hello. So, Diane, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Do we, Irene? I love that. That colour matched my swimming costume, which was that colour and like white combined, so which is why I went for that colour. So then I'd match in the pool. Not that anybody cared or noticed, but I cared. 1 Christmas pop, the rest oysters. So 2, exactly, Shelley. 2 oysters and 1 egg pop. Oh, yep. So my dog's name is one is Kovu, so Kovu, Kovu, and the other one is Rafiki. So when I said that he's got Kovu, it's because Kovu was in here with me, and Rafiki was in there, and now Rafiki is in here and Kobe 1 is in there. So they've basically just swapped. That's what I meant. Right, Diane, let's go down. We're going to start with the Christmas egg pop and then we'll do your oysters. You do also get the last gifted donated pearl, which is that chocolate bronze. Nope, now the camera doesn't want to. Oh gosh, no, the captions were not correct there. Right, so Christmas egg pop, Diane. Two pearls in here. You've got a midnight blue and a silver bells. So midnight blue and a silver bells. Moving through to your oysters, I just need to grab the bag. Sorry, Freaky, you're gonna have to move out the way. Good boy. Sorry, the bag's going where the egg pop shells are going into at the moment. So, oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Your first pearl is a rosy gold. It's almost like that lighter pastel gold that we saw earlier. But I'm going to say more rose gold. Oyster number 2. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a creamy pearl there, so not quite bright white, but a creamy white. Diane, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a chocolate bronze, a midnight blue, a silver bells, then a lighter rose gold and a creamy white. Swap the cream and the silver bells and the midnight. Yes, of course you can. Which 3 would you like to swap in? So cream, silver bells and midnight. Which 3 colours would you like to swap in? Raspberry, I've got that raspberry in the sand, in the swap pot from earlier. Hot pink, yeah. and a darker, brighter icy blue. Let me see what I can do. Okay, so just have a look at these three here for me. Let me know what you think to these. If you're happy with these, Diane, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Cranberry, not raspberry. Okie dokie. Cranberry on the Christmas tree and pink on the anchor. Yep. And then with the other pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Aaron's literally left like 1,000 moths in here now because he left the door open when he came in. So now all the moths are here. So Brecken's going to be squeaking a lot when they start dive bombing my head. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Okay. Diane, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Oh really, Rosemary? How's your last one doing? Must be getting big now. Excuse me. Oh, I am. What's the time? No wonder I'm getting like overcome, like nightimeness. Not necessarily tiredness, but like, oh, calm down time has come across me. So we're looking for Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Jane, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. Jane, you've got one opening altogether. Which opening would you like to have? A Christmas egg pop, a normal egg pop, or a oyster? I need you to read that. Please close the door though, the moths. Thank you for the tea. The moths. There's so many moths. Because it's so bright in here. A normal egg pop, Jane. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Jane, good luck. You've got 4 pearls in your egg pop, my lovely. You've got a silvery chocolate, so silver base with a chocolate overtone, a yolk yellow, an icy blue, and a bridal white. With these 4, Jane, which one would you like on your jewellery? Again, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think? What would you like to do? Thank you. Swap the white for a black or a gunmetal. Okay. And then is it the white that you'd like to have on the, no, sorry, the black that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yes, okay. And then the other 3 pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Sean, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. You'd like to have these on hoop fittings? Of course you can. So hoop fittings on the other 3. Okay, so your invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, Jane, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you, Jane. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Now, Irene, I saw you not long ago. Nail twins. Jane, you're very welcome. So, Irene, are you still here? Irene, hello, hello, hello. Let's just mark that you're here. So Irene, let's do your snowman first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across to the snowman screen, which snowman would you like? So we can see all the names rotating there. You have got Candy, Belle, Joy, Bert and Giggles. Let's go for Joy. Okay. Just double checking. Joy is the one who's like, yay, Joy. This one is Joy. So let's go down. I don't know if you can see that, but if we open her up, oh, there's yours and your Joy. So I can see straight away you've got a pair of earrings. With your Joy though, if we just have a look at the bottom, and he doesn't have a coloured spot on there, so there's not an extra gift, but you do get to keep that little snowman there. Now the earrings, these ones come with 2 openings, and you can choose whether to, the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So they are hook back earrings, and the pearls need to go on the jewellery. So they are the hammered hexagon earrings. So if I get this focused, you've got a little hoop at the top, just here on that inner section. Your pearl actually dangles from there. So your pearl ends up sitting just above centre of the earrings. And it's got this gorgeous hammered silver effect on both, on one side of the earrings. What do you think to these? Your choice is that you can either keep these or you can go for a lucky dip if these aren't your style. But if you go for a lucky dip, then you can't come back to these afterwards. Love those. You'd like to keep those, Irene. Perfect. So like I said, they come with 2 openings and you definitely need to have pearls on there. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like? Oysters, or an egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop? So I was just topping this up as we go. What do you think? 2 regular egg pops, 1 Christmas egg pop, 2 oysters. Yes. So 1, 2. Regular 1, 2, and 1 Christmas is this one. Donate the shells. Let's go down. So starting with the Christmas one. Overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Irene? So with your Christmas egg pop, good luck. Three pearls in that one. We've got a watermelon, a yolk yellow, and a Now this, it looks more steel blue here. He is actually technically a Pepsi blue, but because of that silvery overtone, he is more into a steel blue, if you can see what I mean. So steel blue is like a silver with a blue overtone, but technically he is a petrol blue. Normal egg pop number 1. £2 in that one. We've got a blood orange and a blush pink. Oh, the pink does have a little imperfection on him there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end for you. And then normal egg pop number 2. £2 in that one as well. We've got a a creamy white and a darker gunmetal grey. So here are all your pals from your egg pops. You can definitely see that blue coming through now. Now we've got that darker one underneath him. The blue is really popping, isn't he? If we then move on to your 2 oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, backwards runaway. There's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls there. Now I can see, if you can see that there as well, Irene, you are twinning with larger, beautiful, icy blue twins. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at those. Oh, moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are twinning for a second time, and this time it's magenta pink twins. Okay, so we do have icy twins and magenta twins, which is perfect. So we do have some earrings that we need some pearls on. Of course, as you know, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Or if you are happy with these, that's perfect, and I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So watermelon, yolk yellow and a petrol blue, blood orange, blush pink, creamy white and a dark gunmetal grey, and then twinning icy blues and twinning magenta pinks. Irene, what would you like to do? Which colours would you like where? I'm going to measure those blue twins first because they are your largest pearls. So blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largest are 8.5s. You'd like to have the yellow on the charm, yes. And then which colour would you like on your earrings? Icy blues on the earrings, of course. So then these would be your loose pearls. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. Or if there's any colours you'd like to swap here, please let me know. What do we think to these? swap out the creamy white, the blush pink, and the blood orange for a variety of icy blues. I'll see what I can do. What do you think to those three there? The magenta's on studs. And then you've got a gifted pearl from Tracy. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to dig through, bear with me. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs on the magenta. And then you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the 3 icy blues and the amber from Tracy. But let me just find that amber just so everything's together. Okie dokie. And then the other 3 here are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? On the steel on a Pepsi, on the steel on a jump ring as well. Yes. Oh my gosh. That wasn't you, that was me. My brain went into, I don't know what it went into, just not being able to compute then. And then you're happy with the other 2. Perfect. Okay, Irene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you, bless you all. I'm glad you understood me. The invoice that will get sent across for you over the weekend, it will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello. So Carol, you've got a secret snowman, and then so we'll do the secret snowman first, and then we'll do your opening. With your opening though, I've only got 1 opening so far. You will have another opening or a couple of openings with your snowman item, depending obviously on what you get in there. So we'll do that first if that's okay, and then I'll ask you again what you'd like, just because obviously that might change on how many you have to choose from, if that makes sense. So regarding your snowman, which snowman would you like? You'd like to have Belle. Of course, Belle, where are you? You are the purple one. I think if I try and remember it with the what colour the pot is, it might help. So Belle, he's ringing his little bell. And in here, your item of jewellery and your own personal bell. So of course you get to keep this little guy. And he has a green spot underneath, Carol, which means you get a bonus prize as well. So green means it's the green bauble. Okay, let's do this item of jewellery first though. So this item is a Christmas cage pendant. It comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. It does have a little bit of coloured enamel on here with the green, and he does have some red crystals as well, just to give it that little bit of sparkle. And it's the green Christmas tree cage pendant. He does have a yellow star at the top here as well. So as we can see, it is a Christmas tree with the green enamel lines coming across and the red crystals as the lights. And then the pearl sits in the middle of the tree and then shines through the branches there. What do you think with this one? Are you happy to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip instead? If you go for the lucky dip, we can't come back to this one, but it does obviously then mean you get something else if you're not happy with him. Keep that one, Carol. Perfect. And then, because you got the green spot, your green bauble, as I said before, they are hard to get in. Because I painted the inside, I think I've made it so it's sticky on the seam. Oh, there we go. So you can see my bad paint job in there. Oh, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant is ready made and it comes with a chain. Okay, so you get this whole pendant. Let me just, hopefully I haven't made the chain knotty. Oh, please don't be knotty. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. Okay, just needed to be gentle. Perfect. So this pendant has got a larger cream pearl. Now this cream pearl is not fully round. Here's a slightly squished pearl, if I show you like this. Now you've got this crystal butterfly at the top, and then it swings down, loops round under the pearl. Then you've got this crystal loop coming from the bottom there as well. So it is a ready-made pendant, and like I said, it comes with this chain as well for your bonus gift here, Carol. So I hope you're happy with that. So that one doesn't come with an opening because it is ready-made, but perfect. So that means altogether then you have got 2 openings, Carol. Which 2 would you like to have? Christmas egg pop, normal egg pop, or a oyster? Sorry, I'm just topping up. So I just topped up the bauble. Now I'm just topping up the pot with Bellin. Oh, bless you, Sam. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'll move you to... You're on today, aren't you? Yes, I'll move you to Sunday, my lovely. Okay, so 2 openings, Carol. What would you like? 1 oyster, 1 Christmas pop. Okay, donate the shells to the oyster. Is there certain colours you're hoping for at all? Let's go. There we go. Sorry, mouse keeps getting stuck again. Let's go down. So starting with your Christmas pop, and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. Good luck. Three pearls in your Christmas pop. You've got a 2-tonal mottled silver bells. So he's lighter and brighter silver bells with this gorgeous mottled effect. You've got a burgundy red and a deep darker rose gold. So mottled silver bells, burgundy red and a rose gold. Egg pop, no sorry, oyster number 1 but opening number 2. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. 2 pearls in that oyster, Carol. Now they look like they're sort of in between an icy blue and like a Cinderella blue. I think they're more towards the icy blue tone, but they have got that slight Cinderella feel to them, or look to them I should say. What do you think to all of these, Carol? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The mottled silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So the twins are measuring the same size there. Love them. Silver bells on the jewellery. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a 20-inch snake chain. Okay. Just going to write this down for you, my lovely. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Carol, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, up next then today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Carol, you're very welcome. Sam, hello. Donate the shells, not a problem. Sam, you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? You can have all of the same one, you can have a mix of each. One Christmas, one ordinary. I can't talk today. And then the rest as oysters. So 3 oysters. And then one of each. 1, 2, 3. And then one ordinary. Oh, one Christmas. So I'll start with the Christmas one first. You'd like to donate the shells, you've already said. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Sam? So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in here. Oh, look at this colour scheme here. You've got a TARDIS blue, a Cadbury purple, and a burgundy red. Gorgeous colour scheme there. Egg pop number 2, so this is the normal one. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a amber and no, it's a pickle green. Moving through to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no pearls, no more pearls in there. So your first colour is, it looks more lilac, so like a lighter lilac purple. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we've got a watermelon. And then your last oyster. Again, softer pop there, Sam. And there's your mother of pearl. And we are twinning. Twinning with bridal white pearls, which are quite nice in size actually and shade. Just the classic colour, isn't it? Sam, what do you think to all of these? You've got Tardis blue, Cadbury purple, burgundy red, lilac, amber, and then pickle green, watermelon, and then twinning bridal whites. If you're happy with all of these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Measuring the whites first, as they are your largest ones. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Good night, Carol. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, is that both of them for one colour or one of each? So pickle and watermelon. One of each, okay. What do we think to those two there? What do you think to those, Sam? Are you happy with those? Oh, Lush, can you have the lilac on the wolf? Yeah. So lilac. TARDIS on the owl. Yeah. And the gunmetal on the raven. Of course. So lilac, TARDIS and gunmetal. And then these pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that correct? Or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Studs for the whites and then lobster fitting on the other. Okay, let me just write this down for you as well, Sam. Just going to bring you back up. I just need to write this down. So we're going to have, you'd like to be invoiced for studs, for those gorgeous whites to go on to, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the others. Okay, so your invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything there, Sam, once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Now I'm just going to change my microphone over just before, it's around that time when it's going to start running out of battery, and I just don't want it to run out before I start the next person. So bear with me a second, it might cut out for a moment. Hello, it should be working again now, but yeah, that way I don't have to worry about it moving forward. So up next is Shan Jones. Shan, are you here? Bless you, Shan. If you prefer to move opening so you can, that's absolutely fine. Or possibly even take a screenshot so then you don't have to make any big decisions once you've seen your pearl colours, and then you can text me when you're feeling, not text me, sorry. Email me when you're feeling better with your pearl choices. That might be a nice idea. That way you don't have to make decisions whilst you're not feeling great. Oh, bless you, Sam. So if we go across to the snowmen, which character would you like? So we've got Candy, Belle, Joy, Bert and Giggles. Candy. Yeah, Candy is this one, so let's go down. Here's Candy. Okay, so your Candy is there, so that one gets sent home for you. So first of all, your Candy does not have a spot on the bottom, so we don't get the extra gift or the bonus there. But your item of jewellery is a pendant. Now this is not a Christmas themed item. I did say at the start there is a mix. There's about a 65-35 mix towards Christmas and normal items in this game. Now this is a crystal pendant, so a traditional crystal heart pendant, and the colouring is the purple and green. So it's actually called Paradise Heart because that's just the name of the colouring. So basically he's two-tonal purple and green, depending on where the light catches him. Depends if you see more purple or more green within the crystal of the heart here. This one, if you choose to keep him, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay. So would you like to, oh, you just said you would love to keep him. Perfect. So it comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So overall then that gives you 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops or Christmas egg pops. What would you like? One oyster, one Christmas egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. Keep the shells, Shan. Okay. No, Aaron didn't make the snowmen. Not these ones, no. So starting with your egg pop. And we've got 4 pearls in here. We've got a blood orange, a midnight blue, a TARDIS blue, and a darker black cherry. So blood orange, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, and black cherry. Cherry, even. Moving on to your oyster. So you'd like to keep the shells, so let me just get this for you. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, we've got a darker mystic purple. Now, I'm just going to clean these shells up for you, Shan, and then you can have a close look at all of these colours and decide what you'd like to do. So as a reminder, the crystal pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then your other item, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And like I said at the start, if you would prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your choice across once you're feeling better, that's absolutely fine as well. So, blood orange, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, black cherry, and darker mystic purple. So I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you, but shout out and let me know what you would like to do as soon as you know. So I'm going to start running these through the board for you, Shan. Oh, purple on the heart. I mean, that is the perfect shade for it. Yep, of course. And then with your other item, do you know which colour you would like there? So the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yep, you've got the snowflake crystal pendant in blue shade. So snowflake crystal pendant in blue shade. Yeah. So we've got a lighter icy blue and then a brighter icy blue. What do you think to any of those? So if I give you the numbers for these, there's number 1, number 2 and number 3. Can you have the second one, please? Swap the watermelon. You can indeed, my lovely. Okay. And then is it that icy blue that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yes, for the blue on the jewellery. Okay. And you'd like to swap the red for another midnight blue. Okay, so then these, oh, hang on, nearly dropped them then. These three would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? You'd like to donate the TARDIS to Tracy Scott? Yeah. And then the other two, are you happy with with those as your loose pals? That leaves you with the two midnight blues. I'll hold it up again in a second for you. So Tracy, that will get added to your order from earlier. Oh, there we go. And then you're very happy with your two midnights. Shan, bless your heart. My mouse is not working what I want it to do today. Shan, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get some good rest and wake up feeling better. I've wrapped up your shells, so that will get sent along with your order as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, now I'm ever so sorry to do this, but I need to take another comfort break. I feel like that my drink earlier has just gone straight through me. I'm so sorry. I know it wasn't too long ago that I went. Up next will be Vicky Connor when I get back. Again, I messaged Aaron. I'm not sure if he's got his phone on or anything. So he may come in, he may not. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in a moment. Again, I'm leaving the microphone here because we don't need to take that with us.
Hello. How is everybody? I'm exactly the same, Rosemary. Fans, heater fans, engine, well, like the whirring, chugging away. You know, I can't think of the words I want to use, but yeah, all of that kind of white noise follow through, get me like ocean sounds, stuff like that. Absolutely love it. 100%. I've seen what different people swaps. Did she wake me up again? Not intentionally, no. I just happened to be drifting, partially awake, partially asleep on the sofa, and the kind of the back door opening just wakes you up and go, hello. He's back. This is very nice. And aircon noise. Did you... Obviously, it's not an intentional thing, but one of the reasons that a lot of people are calmer on... Well, okay, not everyone, because some people get like anxiety about flying and stuff like that, but more like babies and people like that are calm on flights is because of the white noise that's being pumped into the plane at the same time. Several big engines on either wing. Hello, hello, hello. I would say, what are we doing, what are we saying, what are we crafting? However, it is, where are we at? We are 11:43 in the UK, so I suppose, so you UK people, what are you up to? Those elsewhere, where are we? Come on and do the conga. Office pumps in white noise, detail. Yeah, 100%. 4:34 in Oregon. I believe you are backwards from us, so yeah, that's PM for you, I believe. In the bed to a small. They say in virtually every relationship, there's always one that snores and one that doesn't. Well, no, it's not one that snores. There's one that can get to sleep instantly, and then one that has to battle to get sleep. It's normally the first one that gets to sleep that's the snorer. For me, I am Sparko the second my head hits that pillow. Absolutely gone. Let's scroll up because I've missed some comments of people and I don't want to miss anybody off. Kit at a festival. Wow. I am honoured that you're here with us. How am I? I'm all good, thank you very much. Oh, let's deal with that daddy long legs before Bracken has a fit. Is it going to come out from behind now? There we go. We got it. It's free. So we have Oregon and festivals. Want to go to bed, but your cat looks comfy. I get that. My fluff snuggle up to me in the morning as well.
Why did you just open the door?
I had to release a daddy long legs.
Because you let it in.
Well,
Guarantee.
well, if I let it in, it's because you sent me there.
Because what?
Because you
Don't start
sent
that. I
me
get that enough from the kids. Do not start that.
642 Pennsylvania. He's still working, crafting, cricket-based business. Very nice, very nice. Something lovely about being able to take the crafts that you do and kind of enroll that into business ideas and stuff like that. Pennsylvania.
It's really high up on the comments, you know that.
I know, I'm scrolling. Terrible smell, everyone else is asleep. Fair, yeah, I get that. We've had some issues with ours previously as well. Chilling, relaxing with the lives. There is a moth in there, he just peeked into the camera. That would be a daddy long legs that we dealt with a second ago, I believe. Unless Bracken let one in a second ago.
I did not, it was you.
No, I dealt with my one. This was from 2 minutes ago. It might have been you.
It was not me, because guess what? I don't let them in.
You may have.
I'm done.
She wants to be back here now. Toodly pips, everybody. Sorry for any comments that I missed. Bye.
Sorry, just getting the other dog in here because he wanted to come. Hello! Go lay down then if you want to be in here. Okay, now they're both in here. Can never make their minds up. Right, okay, thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry. Right, up next is Vicky Connor. Oh no! Excuse me. Vicky, Connor, are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to go. Okay. What's the time? Midnight. Okay. Be fun. And I split my glove, so we're going to have a flappy bit. Oh, Heather, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better though. Bless you. Vicky, hello. Vicky, you've got, let's start with your snowman. Which snowman would you like? Excuse me. Oh, Sarah, instant frustration. I can literally be in the middle of a sentence, and because he laid his head back, literally within 2 seconds, he's like sound asleep, and it drives me mental that I'm still then laying there 45 minutes later. Not his fault that I can't get to sleep quickly, but he fell asleep while I was talking. Every night, I'm like, oh, let's lay down. You're asleep. Sorry, Vicky. I just needed to get that. That is a frustration of mine. You'd like to have candy. So that's this one, I believe. Let me. I need to put the names on these. It is this one. I need to put the names on these pots, I think, and it'll make it easier for me. So, candy. So, your little candy snowman. Oh, we don't have a spot on the bottom there. So this snowman is yours to keep. But yeah, there's no spot on his bottom. Don't know if that sounds wrong or not. But your item of jewellery is a Christmas cage pendant by the looks of him. So this one comes in with one opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. And then of course you can swap and change the pearls around inside with it being a cage pendant. If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip. But if we do a lucky dip, we can't then come back to this one. So he is a Christmas bell. He's got this gorgeous red enamel coating over the majority of the bell. Then you've got this snowflake cut out in the middle and 3 little silver stars. That snowflake cut out, you can see it's white there, it's black with the glove behind it. That's where your pearl sits, and all the pearl colour comes through the snowflake in the middle. What do you think to this one, Vicky? If you're happy with this one, you can keep him. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a lucky dip. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So diving in for your lucky dip. Again, there shouldn't be any doubles. If it happens that there is, I will just dive in again for you. Oh, no, it's not a double, so that's perfect. This one is a crystal charm. So I am going to need to know which fitting you would like to have. So lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. This charm is not on the website though. He is the denim blue spot crystal charm. So you can see it's a gorgeous round crystal. On this front side it does have a flatter front. On the back it does have a little point here. So then it doesn't sort of sit still. It always has that point to wiggle on. It's a gorgeous blue, and again it's lighter and darker depending on how the light captures it. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery here, Vicky. So I hope you're happy with him. Which fitting would you like to have? A lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a small lobster fitting, or $6mm jump ring? Lobster fitting, perfect. So that means altogether you have got 3 openings. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Oh, it's cold. I'm so sorry, I've started yawning now. I apologise, but it may not stop. It's not you, I'm not bored. It's just obviously it's that time of night, and I literally, it's one of my things I try to control, and I can never control my yawn. 2 normal and 1 Christmas egg pop. Okay, so 2 normal and 1 Christmas. We'll start with the Christmas and then we'll do the normals. Overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your Christmas. Three pearls in your first one. We've got a forest green, a yolk yellow, and a chocolate bronze. So forest green, yolk yellow, chocolate bronze. Normal egg pop number 1. Four pearls in that one. We've got a bridal, oh actually no, a creamy white there. Another yolk yellow, which is slightly brighter than the first one. An amber and a blush pink. Moving on to your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one, and we've got a lemon yellow, a cranberry red, and a black cherry. Vicky, what do you think to all of these? So forest green, yolk yellow, chocolate bronze, creamy white, brighter yolk yellow, amber and blush pink, lemon, well, it's a pastel lemon yellow, a burgundy red, and a black cherry. If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So running these through the board, the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. First yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Creamy white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You'd like to swap the creamy white for a bridal white, of course, and then you'd like to have that one on the charm. Okay. If you have a look there, that's the whites that I've just swapped. So we'll pop that one on the charm for you. And then regarding your other colours, do you know which ones you'd like where? Swap a yolk yellow for an icy blue for the blue anklet. Yeah. And amber on the other. Okay. And then regarding these loose pearls, are you happy with these as your loose ones, or are there any colours that you'd like to swap at all? swap the lemon yellow for a purple. And please could possibly show me which purples we have. Yes, so I've got lavender, Cadbury purple. I'm going to show you periwinkle. Periwinkle's like a bluey purple, so it's sort of in between both sometimes. And grape, no, I don't have grape purple, but I do have silver purple there, silver purple. So you've got lavender, Cadbury, periwinkle, silver purple. So I'll give them numbers 1, 2, 3 or 4. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which one you'd like. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. Number 1, of course. There we go. Are there any other swaps you'd like to do? Hopefully, Gemma. The rest are perfect. Brilliant, Vicky. Let me bring you back up, and I'm glad you're happy with those. Just going to pop them in here for you as well. And Vicky, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? And all of them will be lovely, beautiful. Oh, bless you. You too, Vicky. Sorry, I was just taking out the people who've already moved to Sunday from the order list. So currently looking for Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? I'm going to keep refreshing my comments because it's normally at this time of night that I mean, touch wood, but sometimes comments go a bit funky, don't they? It's normally around 4 hours on a live. It's like Facebook's like, oh, let's do a little glitch. So yeah, I'll just keep refreshing, make sure I don't miss anything. So looking for Joe Doxy. If anyone can see Joe, please comment on their comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Joe, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible for me, because again, that will bring your comment forward so I can see. Angela, welcome. Okay, last call for Joe. If not, we'll move on. And because we have closed the order list, it means that even if she does come on again, she'll be added on to Sunday nights because the order list is closed. Okay, so up next then today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? No, the smallest pearl that we've had is a 5. The largest pearl that we've had is a 9.5. Patricia, hello. Just wondering if pink caps can be put on the snowman because they are perfect for my tree. Probably not, no, because only one of them has got a flat base top, and also because I haven't, let me just grab one of these that's not attached to that. Yeah, because I don't know, I mean they feel like they're not hollow, but I don't know how drilling would affect that, because it is plastic or resin, and yeah, I wouldn't want to put my drill through that in case it burnt up with the speed or something. So yeah, that's not something that I'm willing to risk at the moment. But for today, Patricia, you've got 2 snowmen to start with. So you can tell me which 2 you would like if they're 2 different ones, or if you'd like the same one twice, if that makes sense. We can do it once, obviously I can refill everything, and then you can pick again a second time. So it's up to you if you'd like to let me know both now or one at a time. Bert and Joy. Okay. So you are Joy and you are Bert. So let's go down. Bert first. And Bert does not have a spotty bottom. So he is yours to keep, but we just don't have the bonus there. Your item of jewellery here is a Christmas cage pendant. Comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. Okay, so this is the Christmas star snowflake cage pendant. So as the name suggests, overall it is the shape of a star. Sorry, I'm just having trouble trying to thread. It's just with these gloves. I've got gloves which are size too big for me, so I keep having all this overlay. It's making me miss things. Sorry. So it's an overall star shape, and then on the inside of the star is this snowflake design. So it fills up, there we go, the centre of the star. So the pearl sits and shines through the snowflake in the middle. It comes with 1 opening. Patricia, are you happy with this one? Or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? What do you think? Possibly, Gemma. I suppose it would depend on the size of the pearl. He is meant for one pearl, but I suppose, I mean, there's no harm in trying, as long as you're being careful and gentle. Love it, Patricia. Okay, so he is yours. If we then open up Joy. And your little Joy snowman has got a red spot on his bottom, so you get the red bauble bonus. But let's have a look at this jewellery item first. So again, you get to keep this little snowman, so let me pop that in there. This one is a pendant. Now we do have this in charm size as well, but this is the pendant size, and it is the mirrored crystal starfish pendant. So it is a gorgeous starfish shape, and the mirror colouring, which means depending on the background and depending on the lighting surrounded it, you'll either see purples and blues like this, or yellows with a darker background. So, oh, there's the mirror back, which is what gives the crystal its colouring. So purples and blues and yellows. This one also comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off of this one. What do you think with this one? Are you happy to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip for that one. Okay, let's bring you back up. So in here, just give them a mix to start with, because obviously I just put some in there. Right, we've got this one here, and it is a charm. There is other things other than charms in there, just charms keep coming out. So I'm going to need to know which fitting you'd like on your charm now, please, Patricia. Hoop fitting, lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. This is the blue shade crystal spike charm. So he's an 18mm crystal spike, I believe, and he's got this gorgeous light blue, almost silver tint to the crystal. With this charm, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so I'll definitely need to know which fitting you would like with him. And let's open up your bonus and see what's in here. Small lobster fitting, perfect. I'm gonna have to work out how to make these not as sticky. Oh, and you've got crystal earrings, crystal pearl earrings as well. These are in the Eden green colour. So they're our normal studs with 8mm crystal pearls on them in a Eden green. So that's a bonus little gift there as well. So I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so that means altogether you've got 5 openings here. Which 5 would you like to have? So we've got egg pops, which are normal or Christmas, and we've got oysters. So I'm just writing all this information down for you. So small lobster on there. And then I'm going to top up these little dishes as well. Okay, egg pops and have a spotted apple saved for you. Is that you? It is. Okay, so at the end, just ask me to add that in and I can do so. So normal egg pops, so all 5 of them are normal egg pops. So it's just easier to bring it here. Oh, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 more. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Patricia? Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a lighter greeny yellow. So it is yellow here, but he's more green here. So he's a two-tonal lemon and lime. So two-tonal yellow and green. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. A dove grey, candy floss pink, Cadbury purple and forest green. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Again, another dove grey. Oh, let's just get it focused. There we go. Smaller than the first dove grey. A lemon yellow and a bridal white. And Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. 2 egg pops to go, Patricia. So your next one. 2 pearls in that one. We've got a darker gunmetal grey and another dove grey. So you've got 3 dove greys there, which I think it's gorgeous. And then your last one, 4 pearls in that one. Darker gunmetal grey again, slight hint of green there, but then we've definitely got the forest green with that one. A black cherry and a rose gold. So with the cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside there. With the crystal charm, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off your jewellery. And then with your other 2 items, you do need to have pearls on there. If you're not happy with these colours, Patricia, I can swap them for you. So that's going to be completely up to you. So you've got a 2-tonal yellow and green, golden yolk and a bridal white, dove grey, candy floss pink, Cadbury purple and a forest green, dove grey, lemon yellow, bridal white, gunmetal grey and a dove grey, then gunmetal grey, forest green, black cherry and a rose gold. So I'll go through and start measuring the largest ones and then just shout out and let me know what you'd like to do when you know. So I think the largest ones are going to be the dove greys. So the bottom dove greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. The first dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Swap the white for the apple green that we've got saved for you, the one with the spot on him, of course. Purple on the bracelet, okay. Oh, need more staples. Swap the white for a lush black for the Daisy Do. Okay. that one there if you're happy with him. Swap the large dove grey for a TARDIS blue for the blue tip. Okay. Okay, that one there. And then it would just be with the charm, if you'd like to have a pearl on there, which colour would you like? It's like a light blue, almost like a silver, I mean you can't see it in there, like a light blue silvery tone. It's called Blue Shade, but it's very light blue. I don't know if you can hang on. Good night, Susie. Thank you for joining us today. Pink for a light blue. And then the light blue on that charm. Yep, okay, so then it would just be with the other pearls here. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap any of those? You'd like to have small lobster fittings on the apple green, the light yellow, the small dove grey and one dark pearl. So those four there? Or did you mean the yellow and green one instead of that yellow there? And then the rest are fine. Okay, perfect. So yeah, just let me know. Have I got the correct yellow there, or would you prefer the two-tonal yellow and green? So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster on the apple green with the spot showing. Yellow, dove grey, and a darker one. Two-tonal one, perfect. So if I put there as well, two-tone showing. Brilliant. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. Okay, so I just pop those 4 in there, and then I can put the other ones in the other bag. Brilliant. So your invoice for the small lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Patricia, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe at that for you. Up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, let's do your snowman first. Do you know which snowman you would like? Giggle. Okay, Giggle is this one. Here he is. And, oh, hang on, let's just... Okay, so your Giggle. Oh, he doesn't have a spot on his bottom. Okay, but as always, that is yours to keep. Little Giggle. And it looks like you also have a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. I don't actually think this one went on in the new Christmas stock, because I think this one was the only one we had, so I included it in the game instead of popping it on the website. And it reminds me so much of the Grinch. So basically it is a Christmas bauble, and then you've got this gorgeous red and green swirly pattern. So obviously those red and greens are enamel overlay, but it is 925 silver base. Now, of course, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for a Lucky Dip, Shelley. So it's completely up to you. Love him and keep him. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, that one comes with one opening. And you've got a further 2 openings as well. So 3 altogether, Shelley. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Oh, I've lost the Giggle. There they are. Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Pops, please. 1 Christmas and 2 regular. 2 regular. 1 Christmas. So I'll start with the Christmas one, and then we'll do the regulars afterwards. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shelley? Did I say are there certain, Shelley? I'm not sure what I said then. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shelley? Sorry if I don't know what, in my head that didn't sound right then. gosh. So, your Christmas egg pop. £3 in that one. We've got a snow white, a chocolate bronze, and a bright bold icy blue. Normal egg pop number 1. £3 in that one. We've got a silver bells, a blood orange, and a autumn peach. And then your last egg pop, £2 in that one. We've got a, now I think he does have a hint of blue in him, but I think he's very, very dark. So extremely dark midnight blue, and a blush pink. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? Now you do have that cage pendant there, so you will be able to swap and change pearls around inside the cage. Of course, if you're not happy with the pearls though, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So snow white, chocolate bronze, icy blue, silver bells, blood orange, autumn peach, dark midnight blue, and a blush pink. The largest one here is the autumn peach, and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. What would you like to do? Swap all but the midnight and the chocolate. Okay, what colours would you like to add in? So what I've done is I've lined the ones that you'd like to swap along the side, and then when I add in colours I can take them out one at a time, and that way I'm not going to lose count on how many more we need to add in. So which colours would you like? Excuse me. The champagne ones, yeah. TARDIS, a yolk, and a dove. Okay. One, two, three, 4. So we need 2 more to add in as well. So if you're happy with those, 2 more to add in. Hot pink, yeah, and then a lighter lavender. Okie dokie. What do you think to all of those? Have I got the correct shades for you? Again, please tell me if I haven't, because I'm happy to swap them. Invoice for lobsters on all of them. Okay. For lobster. Perfect. So your invoice, Shelley, will also get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Shelley, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Up next is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? I saw you not long ago actually, so hopefully you are still here. So it's a fitting, Callie, so a lobster fitting, which is like a clip-on fitting. So you can clip it onto bracelets like a charm bracelet, or some people clip it onto like their bag and make like a bag charm. And then it's because it's on a lobster clip, so you can clip it. Do you know how like it's like a catch, but like with a little lever, but small. Kit, hello. Kit, you've got 2 snowmen. It's 2 snowman secrets. Which 2 would you like? Oh, bless you, Kit. You did indeed. And it is quite a late one today as well. I apologise for the lateness, but bless you for staying up. Candy and Belle. Candy and Belle, you are summoned. Let's go down. So Candy first. I think because they're so white, it takes a moment to focus on them, because they have got so much detail, but it's just the camera doesn't like them for some reason. So Candy first. There we go. Oh, and he does not have a spotty bottom. You get to keep him though. And you've got a bracelet in here. The bracelet's name is, it's folded over so it's hiding from me. Hang on. Oh. So this blue piece of paper just tells me what the bracelet's name is. It's just, Alice. Oh, Alice bracelet. So 925 silver. This one's 7.5 inches long. You can fit pearls or charms or pearls on lobster fittings on any of the links. So you've got a larger oval link, then a small circle textured link, large oval link, textured link, and so on. So this is the Alice bracelet. So this one does come with one opening, and then you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the bracelet there. Kit, what do you think? Are you happy to keep that one, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one, okay. And then going on to Belle with his or her little bell. Okay, so your bell. Oh, he does not have a spotty bottom either. So again, you get to keep your bell, and then we'll have a closer look at the item there. Oh, I think this is one of the new items. I don't know if you was here at the start, but I showed you the new type of ring. So it's like an adjustable ring, but it's got like this gorgeous tassel fastening. Oh, it's not knotted, but it's just, I suppose it's a knot, but it's not a knot. It just needs to go through there, then it's a knot, then it's, is knotted the right word when it's just twisted? Come this way, and then it's done. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so basically it is a ring that you fasten, which means the pearl goes, there we go, the pearl goes on the top, and then it does have tassels on the underside, almost like our bracelets. So it's got this heart adjustable spacer, if you like. So you pull this heart up and down, then you've got 2 crystals down here, just to make the hole bigger or smaller. And the pearl, actually, this one goes with the earrings and the pendant that we've got on the website. So it does make up one of the sets. And I think it might be, it's either the spotted star pendant and earrings that are on the website, or it's the Hannah set. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's the spotted star, because this is a star. It's got reddy orange crystals on each point of the star, and your pearl sits right in the center. So then, like I said, it tightens up and loosens depending on this. You do have the tassels on the other side, and then the ring sits at the top. You'd like to have a lucky dip with this one. Okay, so if I again just bring you back up, dive in here. Is that 1 or 2? That is 1, it was just folded over. And again, it's another charm. I promise there is other things in there. It's just the charms seem to be coming out. So I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting with this kit. I mean, if you had a lobster fitting or a small lobster fitting, you could actually clip this onto the bracelet that you've just got. And this is one of our rainbow charms. I think this is one of the monthly charm deal charms, actually. And he is a 2D, so a flat rainbow, but then you've got this, one side is plain silver, the other side has got the etched on rainbow markings with a cloud at the bottom of each half. It's quite hard to show you just because it's so reflective, and just show you the detail. Oh, there we go. So rainbow with the clouds either side. So with this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, but I'm definitely going to need to know what fitting you would like to have. Let me just refresh the comments because I haven't seen you. Who are you? You're Candy. No, haven't seen you yet. Okay. So Kit, which fitting would you like with your charm? Lobster fitting, perfect. And overall then you've got 2 openings altogether. So which 2 openings would you like to have? We've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. And I'm going to need to know which 2. You can have the same of 2, you can have different ones, it's up to you. And then as a reminder, the bracelet, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then the charm, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery as well. So that's up to you. Sorry, my hair's starting to blow all over my face. One Christmas pop, one normal pop. Oh, I got the Christmas one first, so hang on. Normal pop, but we're still going to start with the Christmas one first. Overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Christmas pop, good luck. £4 in your first egg pop. We've got a lighter dove grey, a black cherry, an icy blue, and a golden peach. So dove grey, black cherry, icy blue, golden peach. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one, and you've got a apple green and a lighter two-tonal candy floss pink. So he's got lighter and brighter areas to him. What do you think to these kits? Dove grey, black cherry, icy blue, golden peach, apple green, and a two-tonal candy floss pink. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So when I start running them through the board, just shout out when you're ready and when you know what you'd like to do. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the golden peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Yes, of course you can. Which colours would you like to swap in? So swapping out the peach and the pink, for which colours would you like to add in? TARDIS blue and a sea green. Okay, and then are there any other swaps? If not, which ones would you like where? It really does, Gemma. I say it all the time, but the lighter pearls look larger, darker pearls look smaller in the sand, but they really do. It is some sort of illusion, I suppose, with the camera, which is why I measure them, just so we can be sure on what they are. Yep, so is that no pearls on the jewellery then, as you'd like the pearls on lobster fittings instead? Oh, I found you straight away. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on all pearls, including donated pearl. Okay, and then no pearl on there and no pearl on there. Perfect. Okay, so lobster fittings on these ones here, and the one from Charlotte, this blurple that I've got here for you, so that's perfect. The invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend, Kit, to the email address that's on the order form. Sorry, there was a moth then for some reason landed next to me. I don't know if you heard my voice jump. Kit, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next is Lizette Tharlow. Lizette, are you here? And Kit, you're very, very welcome. Lizette, hello. You have got a secret snowman, Lizette. Do you know which snowman you would like to have? Giggles. Okay. You are Giggles. I'm getting used to the names now and which one's which, but I think I still will label them for my benefit. So your Giggles is, oh, no spotty bottom on this one either. But as always, you get to keep this little guy as well. And we do have a Christmas cage pendant. Now, I know it seems like there's a lot of Christmas cage pendants. There is also a lot of Christmas cage pendants on the website. So I suppose it seems like there's a lot just compared to anything else that's coming out. But also there is a lot included because that is a large portion of the Christmas items that we have. I hope that makes sense. Now, this is the poinsettia cage pendant, Lizette. So the poinsettia is a gorgeous flower that obviously we normally have at Christmas time, or we see a lot more in the festive period. So it's got gorgeous, like almost like a filigree design on the petals, and then on a couple of them we've got this reddy orange crystal as well to give it a little bit of sparkle. The pearl sits right in the centre of the poinsettia and comes with one opening, and it holds one pearl at a time as well. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. Oh no, Gemma, to be honest, they are a hard flower to keep. I understand that. They don't, for me, they don't seem to last a long time, but at the same time, I've never looked into if they should last a long time. Lizette, what would you like to do? Can we have a lucky dip? Of course you can. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, and in here, just giving it a mix fast. I know I've got a couple here. Okay, so you've got this one. Did all those land in the pot? They must have. So you've got a Christmas charm. Again, it is another charm. Like I said, I can pour that out to show you guys. There is other things in there. But we've got a Christmas charm. This charm comes with one opening, Lizette, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you can choose to have it on or off here. And it is the holly charm. So you can see it's got little holly berries in the centre, with the leaves coming out in a 3, and then you've got gorgeous sort of etching on the back there. It is curved slightly forward, so the leaves sort of come forward slightly. I don't know if you can see that, but from a side view. So I'm definitely going to need to know what fitting you would like with this one, and then from there what opening you would like with him as well. So fitting wise, you can have a lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster, or a 6mm jump ring. No, you're not Giggles. Yes, you're Giggles. So I don't know if you see, I mean, I've really DIY'd this. I've just got a basket, I've split it up, and I'm literally just making sure I'm going in the right section and pulling out a little guy. Lobster fitting with him, Lizette. Perfect. And you'd like to have a oyster. With your oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, straight away we can see you are twinning. You'd like to donate the shells. Bless you, that's very kind of you there. And we are twinning with magenta twins. Now, like I said, your charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're happy with these pearls, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So magenta, pink, pearls, twins I should say. Running them through the board. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. It's a really bright colour, Angela, isn't it? They are gorgeous and measuring the same size as well. You'd like to swap them for a purple and a light grey. Okay, so I've gone for Cadbury purple. And we'll go for Dove Grey as well. So, but if you're not happy with these shades that I've picked, do let me know and we can change them to choice colour, like a different shade of your choice. And then if you are happy with these, would you like one on the charm or would you prefer to keep the charm as it is? Just going to say Cadbury. Oh, that's perfect then. Well, what do you think to these? Are you happy with these? We've had colours similar to sage green in the past, but I wouldn't say we've had true sort of sage green colour, no. change the dove for a red and then the red on the charm. Okay, so I've gone for a cranberry red. Would you be happy with that one there? And then the purple is going to be your loose pearl. Is that correct? I'm going to pop them in the bags, but I'm not going to attach it on until I've got your confirmation, just because, just in case we're not happy with those. So I am going to bring you up, but I'll wait until we've got the confirmation. Yes, perfect. Okay, so we've got that with the lobster fitting as well. Lizette, sorry, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, it's chilly. What's the time? Yes, it's chilly. You're very welcome. Right, that is the end of the order list for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. We're live from 7:30 p.m. on Sunday. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.